Hello, hello. Thanks for joining me. GP's been kind of empty lately. A lot of players in Savannah, but I'm a solo Apex right now, so I kind of don't want to go there because I'll have to fight all the other Apexes and there's like pairs. I'll be at a disadvantage. Dino. What's that? Grand Plains was pretty popular when it first dropped, when the updates first dropped, but I think people are just getting used to it now, and I don't see a whole lot of people here any longer. Yeah, 90% are at Savannah. 58 people in here right now. I may have to go to Savannah to get some fights. Somebody will join me. Let's see here. Those dinos got to be getting bored down there. I'm sure there's not a lot of people. Oh, right when I said that, it sounds like he's in a fight. Let's go see. Usually see a Rex cruising around here. Let's see fight. Anything? This area looks so much nicer. They've added so much to this area. The circles start getting more populated here in the next hour or so, between now and later in the day. People start getting on. Usually has about 100 people or so in here, even more lately. Been seeing groups of Noviana here. Is the chat working? Can somebody just type a hi or something? I think I got it turned on. Should be. Thank you. Bad. Appreciate that. It is working. Okay, awesome. I was thinking of maybe doing a Herbie too. Got a Pato. Or an amp. Well, I think maybe I'll cruise around in Savannah for a bit. That's where the players are right now. See if there's anything in the pond. I have a Livy in the pond. Could be kind of cool. The thing about Savannah is that if you're an Apex or a Sub-Titan, you've got to fight the other Apex or Sub-Titans first. You've got to prioritize them. And when you're solo, kind of puts you at a disadvantage. Like I'm supposed to challenge those DB Gigas down there since I'm a Dominus. Arg in that water. And a spy now. Yeah, I mean there's a group of DASP. So I'm gonna stand a chance as an Apex solo here. Be a good fight. I should probably get on a mid-tier or something like that so I don't have to challenge everything. Hey, Sniper. Well, that's a cool icon. I like that Spino. The Spino you have there? Yeah, I think so. Alright, I'm gonna get on to a mid-tier, I think. There's some bags. Everything I can do is just hop on my Livy. Should I take over the Savannah Pond on my Leviathan? Maybe I'll do that. There's an Argent in there. Would I have to contest the Argent? He'd probably just stomp me. I don't know. Suko seems kind of squishy right now. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I can play Titan if you want to play Titan. Look at this. Ah, it's a little tiny baby. Eh, that's not going to be any fun. These things have good bleed and good damage, I think, but I just feel like they're kind of squishy. Let's find out. Let's go into the water. Where's my health low? Titan and Rex, are you on right now, Ray? You want to play Titans? Hey, Angie. I think the Suko seems to have good damage when it's like with the dry build. I just feel like they're super squishy. Tend to be easy to kill when I fight against them. If there's a pack of them, that might be a different story. There's an AB Acro. Yeah, duo and trio, they're pretty good. They're definitely really good, and they can shred stuff in a pack. I think the only thing going for it when it's solo is the fact that you can escape to the water, but there's not so dangerous in the water. Oh, they got him. Yeah, that's the thing. The more nimble, faster packs of stuff is going to be a threat to any kind of bigger, slower thing right now. Especially if you're by yourself. Seems like on this server, the faster stuff with better turn has a pretty big advantage. Dude, there's a Dino on the beach. I don't think it can go in the ocean because there's livies. Alright, let's see how much room there is in this pond up here. I have a livy. Yeah, I love the Metri. probably take over this pond. I think I'm going to try it. My Leviathan's in that pond. Fight that Spino if he wants to. Alright, here we go. Where are you? There he is. Oh, Lenny. Alright, let's check this out. Surprise! Oh, yeah, he wants to fight. Wait, is that stomp? Might hit me from here. Ow. Hit me with your tail. Oh yeah? Come in the water then. Oh, there's a Dino. Nope. So technically, he's out of the pond. So that's a forfeit. Look at that. Hurts, don't it? Oh no! What's this? What the fuck? Oops, excuse me. Fall damage. Come on. That's ridiculous. I just took fall damage. Alright. Well, half health now. Now he has a shot. Sorry for my language, everyone. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I came up here on this Livy, and I had to go across the land, obviously, and a DB Giga attacked me, and I still beat him, even on land. These things are very strong. It's a Titan, the Titan class fireball right now in this game. Yeah, you're right, Ray. That is one thing I can't defend myself against. It's stuff in the air. Flyers. So I can't submerge. Oh, this guy might try to fight me. I don't want to mess with that Argent because he'll just stomp me. I should make an Argent. You forfeited, my friend. Oh, he hit the friggin' Rex. Be careful, bruh. Those are the same, right? Pretty sure these are the same as I see pond rules. If you leave the pond for more than 10 seconds, it's a forfeit. You got to stay out for 10 minutes. Come back again in 10 minutes. Double check that. You take 90%. Yeah, this is true. Just look this up. Savannah Pond. The largest pond in Savannah can be claimed and defended by just as any other water source. Any semi-aquatic creature can fight for and defend the pond. Due to its small size, the pond cannot be shared by multiple parties. Entering the Savannah Pond as a semi-aquatic or aquatic implies that you have claimed the pond or are contesting for the pond. It's mandatory for aquatic and semi-aquatic creatures to contest for the pond, regardless of fight camping rules. Any bodies in the pond will be claimed. Creatures in the pond must contest and attack one another. I'm reading the rules, man. I just like slid it up here like an Alaskan bullworm, Shade Viper, from the ocean. And I did get attacked too by a DB Giga, and I won as a beached whale. Creatures in the pond must contest and attack one another. While claiming the pond, you may attack anything that fully enters the water. It doesn't really specify. I thought there was a whole thing about 10 minutes and stuff like that. Let's see here. Semi-aquatic and aquatic territories in combat. Yeah, during a territory battle for a body of water, leaving the body of water for more than 10 seconds, or leaving the body of water 3 separate times would be considered a forfeit. Yeah, so he left for more than 10 seconds a couple of times. glad you removed that radius. Radius used to be ridiculous. Gotta be careful of that fall damage though. That'll suck. Barely does any damage. And you forfeited again. Forfeits by now. What do you call it? Waddled? A waddled. Took a while. Oh, dude, these guys might be a problem. Fall damage thing is kind of a problem. Wait, what? Why didn't that work? Whoa, what's that? How come I hear this sound? Could be fully underwater, probably. These guys. Yeah. Alright, that's a forfeit, guys. Taking this one back off. Throw that one on. Oh, cool! I got a healer. Is that true? That is true. I don't think they can actually, because yeah, that's not true. A lot of people really don't know the rules, so they like to. I need to get some food though. Dude, I'm gonna take fall damage. Hey, Bibster. How's it going, man? Actually, pond doesn't look good inside. So far, a fall bug is the thing that did the most damage to me. Actually, it's a fall damage. I gotta get food. I wonder if I can one-shot this thing. Outside of combat. That might not be bad. Yeah, let's do that, Bibster. think I can only attack these Rexes if they're fully swimming. But I'm gonna need to hunt something. Hungry. Yep, there we go. Got a meal. Sorry, but I'm hungry. Oh, now he's getting attacked. Yep, ripped indeed. Body's already gone. These offer people tokens to kill me. Someone said I RB'd. How did I RB? Livy SG, you in small pond. That's an RB. I'm pretty sure this is the big pond, my friend. I believe this is the small pond. There's Paleo. This troop is probably just a bit too fast. That's a long cooldown on those calls. Why are people saying that I can't be in here? UKBH. Says who? Yeah, thank you, Aura. I'm doing a video right now on my pet peeves of this game. And one of them is kids like that. They love to tell everybody they're RBing, and they really have no clue what they're talking about. I read through all the rules, I read through the profile, and I even asked an administrator if I could be in this pond, and they said there was no rules against it. So, this person, UKBH, and then like a, or I guess the, yeah, anyway. Yeah, man, Rex needs the bone break. I mean, that's what makes Rex a Rex. Like, imagine, think about the Rex this way, okay? The DB Giga gets Flesh Graze, which is basically a heal on a Sub-Titan. that heals a ton of health, right? The acro, the DP acro, that gets a heal. It has tail knockback. It has a charge. It has a stomp, right? It has like a charge bleed bite, a bleed bite, a bite. Nobody's taking any of that away from it. The Giga has a bulldoze, a couple of bites, a couple of hides. It's got a charge. It's got pain inhibitor. Nobody's taking any of that away from the PT Giga, right? I mean, the Yang heals when it's near a bleeding creature, and it does bleed on its bites. It's constantly healing in battle. Nobody's taking that away from the Yang. Nobody's crying about that. The Galyugor can face tank a carnivore that's 2 tiers above it in weight class, right? But they take the Bone Break away from the Rex. Like, the one thing that made the Rex good, they took it away. But all the other dinosaurs in the game get to keep their special abilities that make them OP. Nobody complains about that, but, you know, for some reason people hate the Rex. I don't really understand why. The Rex has to have Bone Break. It's the only reason that gives the Rex a reason. It's the only reason you'd want to play a Rex over anything else. Oh no, I got another Livy in here. Oh boy, this could be bad. Do they want to group up maybe? Oh, it's my buddy King. Alright, nice. Now we're a true force to be reckoned with. But yeah, that's my thing about the Rex. I think like the Alderaan's just given into the crybabies of the community. They really are. Bone Break's not OP at all. You know, look at the size of these Rexes, for example. Did he just kill it? He did. Yeah, good job, dude. Thank you, because I was in there. Let's see. I took fall damage. You're welcome. We should get these Rexes, dude. This UK BAH is crashing out, dude. Alright, I forget the combo here. Oh wait, I think I remember now. I think I can use, because I think he's got Sonic Disruption, and I'll put on Concussive Blast. Leviathan's call. Yeah, okay. Just standing there. You think we could do it now? I don't know. We might take fall damage on that stupid little... Yeah. Aura's helping me out here. That's nice. Because if this was me, half the server would be tweaking. Bunch of little goons. Oh, this guy's a real pleasant fellow, isn't he? He's calling this guy a little nerd. Oh my gosh, man, this guy's just toxic. Jeez, dude. Like, does this guy play the game, or he just gets upset about people breaking rules that he's made up in his head? Some people, I think, spend more time typing in global about stuff that they know nothing about, rather than just go play their dinosaur. Let the mods be mods. Let the admins do their job, and you can, like, if you get killed, I can see why maybe you'd be upset about a rule break. But if there's somebody swimming in a pond, minding their own business, why does that person care so much? I don't understand. Here's another Capro. Hello, sir. Oh, here's something big coming. It's a spy now. I love how they reduced the radius of that stomp, because before they could stomp out there on the land and hit you. Like pretty far away. The radius of their stomp was like the size of Crater Pond before. Hey, Corpse. Thank you, sir. Oh, that's a beautiful picture you got there. Sunset on the lake. Is that a Path of Titans picture or a real life picture? Yeah, I swear. I think there's kids that just hang out like on a foul or something in a bush and type in global all day long. Oh, the conchs have come to challenge. Alright, this should be fun. Hey, Andrew. Oh, Tinnery. I know that name from... That's your in-game name, I think. Tinnery, I don't know how to say it. Oh, maybe the... I wonder if that Madrihorn is going to come try to... Because the Conchs didn't want to fight. Capro's tried it. Yeah, man. How's it going, Tinnery? Thanks for joining the stream, man. Yeah, I see you in game a lot. I think I've fought against you a few times. Had some good fights. Fun. There's even people offering bounties on me to kill me at this pond, so I'm surprised we haven't seen more more things come try to attack here. Oh, and I'm not sure, Andrew. I think so. I don't think there's any rules. You could park your Livy in one of those other ponds over there, but they're very small, so you wouldn't be swimming. You'd basically be a beached whale. But I will say I killed a DB Giga, or no, I didn't kill it, but I fought a DB Giga as a beached whale, and it ran away, death scarred. So you can fight. guy? What is this guy doing? He could stomp us with that double stomp and probably hurt pretty badly. Well, he wants to do it. Okay. There's a stomp. Careful, dude. The radius on that thing is nasty. I didn't even know I was bone broken. Okay. Oh, dude, he's laying down. Oh my gosh, do we dare? Hey, Q Johnson. Hey, George. Well, so you might have noticed the title of the stream is "The Server is Goated," something like that. And I love this server because it's one of the few things I wanted to talk about here was the reason I love this server is for a number of reasons, but the rules are really, really simple. I've played on a lot of different servers, realism servers and PvP servers and the like, and I like the simple common sense rules, and the main thing is I love the way he's got these balanced. He's got the dinosaurs all balanced very nicely here. So it's really fun to play on the way he has them all set up, all the different dinos, especially like the Allo, like the OG Allo. On this server it feels so good. It hits hard, it's fast, it turns good, doesn't take massive fall damage like it does normally. That's just like one example of like George plays these things and he knows like how to play them, so he knows how to balance them. And he makes them just perfect. He dials them in and really works on it so that some of them they're not like finalized, but they definitely feel better than on any other server. And then the way they handle rule breaks and stuff is actually pretty fair. Like I've seen a lot of situations where they give people a lot of chances, whereas on other servers I've even seen situations where like they give people chances that I wouldn't, like where I've seen people blatantly rule breaking on stuff, and George talks to them and they promise to be better and lets them back in. Some of them get better and don't rule break, and others get go on and get mad. But of all the servers I've played on, I've experienced a lot of unfair treatment, and I've seen admin abuse, and there was even a server where like they got to shut down for fraud and things like that. So like when you compare these servers, this one's actually definitely the best I've ever been a part of. So those are just a few of the reasons I really like it. I've even like broke a rule one time, like as an example, where when I first started here, I came from Arizona and they used to allow third partying, and this server doesn't. It's like super clear that there's no third party allowed on this server, and it's in the message of the day, and it's it's in the rules and stuff like that. And I had forgotten because I was just so used to the rules on Arisoa, and I third-partied like one of my first days playing here. And so I knew, I was like, oh man, I forgot about that, and I broke the rule, and I was fully expecting a warning, like a formal warning and everything. And they pulled me into the ticket, and they said, yeah, and I told them my side. I said, I'm sorry, like that was a rule break. You're right, and I won't do it again. And they didn't give me a warning. They said, look, I'll give you, just give you as a reminder for right now. Just don't do it again, please, And I haven't done it since, but I thought that was like super fair. It would have been fair for them to give me a warning, you know what I mean? But that's just one example of something I've noticed on this server. What brought it up was I saw some people kind of like trashing the Apex Killer server, and I wasn't really, he got him. That's good. Wasn't really sure why, and there was a bunch of people like commenting like, oh, they're ban happy and they're admin reviews and all this kind of stuff. I have never experienced any of that kind of stuff on this server at all. Like, in fact, I've experienced the opposite, like in that example I just gave. And all my friends that I've talked to and play with on here too have shared the same thing with me. So I kind of think that there's a small community of toxic bully type people that probably say those things, but I don't think that's a big deal. Oh man, this Mora, dude. This is going to be a problem. How do we hit that? Oh, he's just running around attacking everything in sight. Come on, man. How has he killed him in one shot like that? King's supernatural at this game. This guy. He's he pulls off some crazy stuff. I can't even eat. Move, fatty. Hogging the whole gator. Hey, can he not get into the voice chat? Probably not. Dude, I bit those capros like 5 times and forced them out of the pond, but I never killed one in one bite. Are you using the, piercing bite, I bet. Honey River is my wife, Q Johnson, actually. Yeah. My son, Little Whiskey, also plays with us. That body's gone, right? Aaron, we waddled. We waddled up from the ocean. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm lucky to have a son as well. He enjoys playing this game. He doesn't play a lot though. He's only 10, so he's got a low attention span. He likes to play Fortnite though. He'll play with me on this game from time to time, and he's playing it more and more, so hopefully we get to play it. We're getting debuffed by that Serato as well. Alright, I'm going to join a voice chat. Let me know. I think you might be able. Your voice, I think, can be heard on my stream, King. If you, I don't know if you care or not, but just full disclosure. Can you guys still hear me in chat? Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Were you using the piercing bite on those capros? Yeah. Okay. Should we kill this Apata? Or he'd probably stop us, huh? Yeah. He's laying down, though. Yeah. Should we try it? Oh, mine's on. Oh, he's getting up. Mine's on cooldown. Hurry! Ooh, nice hit. Can you guys in chat hear me? Why can't I see this on the... I don't think they can hear us anymore. Oh, can you hear it? Yeah, they said yes. Thank you guys. They said they could hear. I don't know, can you hear King Kabuzian in chat as well, or just me? I have party audio set to like be able to be heard, but I think that's only PlayStation. Oh, he's gonna try his tail again. Okay, we can hear me. Alright. Makes sense. Yeah, he's decided against it. Yeah, that's kind of what we were thinking, Jimmy, that he would just run away, but he was laying down like right next to the pond, so we had to try it. You know, Aaron, I was worried about that, but luckily we've been getting people that come and try to fight us, and we're able to kill them and get food. So hopefully that continues. It's usually small things. We can bite once and kill them. My whale looks dirty compared to yours. You've got the nice clean white. I've been rolling around in the mud. Yeah. tried to match the Savannah colors. Oh, here goes this Morquile again. You missed. Alright. They have to be drinking, I think, though. They're just sitting there staring at us with their gigantic heads. Oh, wait, here comes, did you see this thing behind you? It's one of those Chinese dragons. Yeah, hey, the ocean's looking nice. A lot better. They can't claim. Oh, he's just drinking. Do you want to try to get this? He's just going to run away. This Pinto with his tail facing us. Alright, let's try it. If he drinks. Find my stream. Could be. Trying to get my stream on my phone so I can see the chat, but it's not showing up. I don't know why. Like it's not even in my own. Yeah, it's not even in my own menu of like live videos. Yeah. ADB Giga. Nah, this Mora has definitely got issues. It's literally just attacking everything in sight. Yeah, and a Pato? I mean, what's he gonna do to the Pato? Actually, it's a piercing bite. Oh, this guy wants to fight. Okay. Now he's gonna try the tail whack, isn't he? was that? Nice. Alright, that's 2 whale tails. Nice. Oh my gosh, look how far you threw him away. He's like, yeah, no, I'm out. Okay, never mind. 3 whale tails. I fold. 3 whale tails beats my hand. This guy's crashing out about Livy's in the pond. Why does that upset people so much? This guy says it says in their profile that they can't be in small ponds. I didn't see that in their profile. This will be the second kid making rules up. Are you serious? It says will not venture into small ponds? Oh no. Is this considered a small pond? Uh-oh. Is that new? I don't know. I never saw that rule before. Dude, we even sent a message in to them and they said it was okay, right? I just read all this yesterday. Dude, we killed a few things. Might be in trouble. I just read that yesterday. It was not there. I swear it was not there. Before I put this in here. Oh, yes. Brandon, you are correct. A grown-ass man is playing dinosaur games, and you are watching him. Thank you. Thank you for the comment. Do you want to play Gigas? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, apparently it's only for virgin. I don't know what that means. Okay. Get a job, lad. Oh, guess what? I have a job. It allows me to play dinosaur games. All right. I have a dream job, actually. You want to play Gigas? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, we have a. Did you make a ticket about putting the Livy? Yeah, yeah. So we have a ticket in asking if it was okay to put them in there, and they said it was. That was what, yesterday, I think, or 2 days ago. I think it was 2 days ago, actually. And then I read the whole profile and everything before we put it in the pond, and it was not there. So he had to have just added that. So I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, there was a bunch of stuff to hunt in Savannah, so. Apparently they changed it to where you lose water now when you teleport. Aaron says, want to fight my ARG. Yeah, sure, we can fight it. Yeah, let's do it. Are you a good ARG player, Aaron? Well, where would you like to meet, Aaron? Because where is your ARG now? Because we're probably going to have to come to you. And in Savannah, we're going to have to go, like, territory challenge all the other Apexes first. He says he's going to be at the pond in 3 minutes. We may need to meet him, like, yeah, he could teleport to GV, huh? You want to teleport to GV, Aaron, and fight there? That might be better. I need water, too, like, badly. Let's go to Titans. Yeah. Oh, Bibster was one to fight, too. Yeah, PT against Nagiga. Because I want to fight him. I want to practice on this. But not now. We're paired up. We'll do it later. No, yeah, I wouldn't fight him with 2. That wouldn't be fair. We'd easily beat him. But 1 would be a challenge. Oh, I hear it. Yeah, you did tell me. He's a smart enough player though to wait that out. Hey Aaron, we're getting water at Titan's Pass, and then we can meet you at GV Green Valley. Unless if you don't want to teleport your ARG there, I understand. Might be hard. Well, you could always just teleport back to Savannah now. Probably wouldn't be a big deal. I was gonna say it'd take a long time to get back there, but there's a waystone there now. Yeah. The rain? Oh yeah, look at that. I just saw it. The rain is like a box around the character to make it look like, look, see there's the edge of it right there. Look, there it is. That's funny. It looks normal, like when you're just playing normally though, it looks good. It looks like it's, especially it's like coming in sideways and there's wind effects and. All right, Aaron, we are here at Green Valley on the island. You could fight your Argent. I don't know if he. I'll have to see what he says. I wish I could see the chat. This is. Before I just pulled up my phone and I looked at my videos and it was right there, like in the list of videos, especially in the live, when I sort it by live. This one's just not showing up. Don't really know why. Even if I search. Oh, here it is. Found it. Aaron, if you can hear me, we are in Green Valley. Because it's going to be too hard to fight you in Savannah with all the other Apexes around. We would have to fight all them first before we could hunt you. He said 3 minutes at... There's no timestamp on this, is there? Oh, he says he's waiting at SG Pond. Can you hear me on the chat? Aaron, we're at Green Valley. Because we have to fight all the other apexes first in Savannah. We can't just hunt you. Unfortunately. Yeah, I understand the rule, like, because it's going to be a hot spot, and he's got to try to keep it, under control. So that'll help. But it is a very big area, and sometimes I walk all around there and I don't see an apex, and then the administrator will say, hey, you gotta contest whatever, and I'm like, I just walked around here, I didn't see anything. So then you start a hunt, and then somebody shows up or was there before, but you didn't know, and yeah, it is a little bit complicated. Yeah, like divided into quadrants or something. I was there yesterday, and one of the newer guides was like trying to tell me. I was on my DB acro, and she was trying to tell me that I had to contest the other sub apexes, and I'm like, I don't think I do actually. Is that new? She's like, no, you have to contest all the other carnivores that are in the same tier as you. And I was like, yeah, I know that's true for apexes and for sub titans, but I'm a sub apex, so I think I'm immune to that. And she's like, no, you have to. And then she like quotes the rule, the territory rule. I'm like, yeah, but that's for like other areas when they claim the territory. You know what I mean? Like Savannah's kind of its unique thing. And then she never really got back to me. So a couple hours later, there were some other admins on, and I asked here, is this him? Oh, this is an Apata. And they confirmed that I didn't have to do that, but it was like, it kind of sort of like disrupted our play a little bit because we were trying to hunt stuff, but we didn't want a rule break. So we went to go hunt the other acros because she was telling us to, but then they were already in a fight, so I don't know. But yeah, definitely don't have to unless you're in Apex, which is nice. I kind of suspect that Aaron might have been attacked or something. He's probably over there fighting something because there was quite a bit of, there was DB gigas there, and he's not responding. So maybe we just go back there and just fight whatever we can find. Get some action here. Get some action instead of just standing around. And all my water's gone again. Okay. To the pond. I guess it's to like so people don't hang around the waystone or something. Oops. Jeez. I gotta be careful before I start typing stuff. Hey, Dynamic Dan, what's up, man? Oh boy, what did I start? Oh, yeah, good idea. Thank you. Oh, there's another chef. Oh, that's Chief. Never mind. The Spinos are very... Oh, look, there's a Phallus Rex. I don't see any other apexes, have you? Sigrid was making a joke because the last like several times I've been playing, she's attacked me on like little things like Latins and I think Ceratos, and I can't remember what the other one was. Maybe I think it was a Latin both times actually. And yeah, it was. It's been Latins like 2 or 3 times, and then a Cerato, and every time she like gets stuck like near my character, and I just bite her, and she dies, and she's like, "I just jumped into your mouth." It's like, yeah, I noticed. It's like right at the beginning of the fight too, so it's like so anticlimactic. It's fine. The fight starts, and you're like thinking it's gonna be a good one, and then I don't see an Argent around here. He said he was at the pond. I'm guessing he's in a fight with somebody. Spinos are semi-aquatic, so I don't think that counts as one of our mandatories. So I think we're good there. We could go hunt that Phallus Rex, but that might be a little easy. Yeah, the distance is long. It's near the water, though. I'm just going to go to the water and try it if you want. Gonna have to oh wait, what's this? This might be an AV Acro. Oh no, it's a Tyranno Titan. Yeah, we have to challenge him. Okay, let's fight. Rend? Dynamic Dan? Oh no. He's watching my stream. Well, Dan. Sorry, man. It wasn't quite a fair fight. I apologize, but we do have to challenge other apexes. I suppose you knew there was two of us before you got here. GG, buddy. Who's truly better, Titan or Giga? It just depends, Ray. It's just a different play style. The Titan's better at like brawling, and it does a lot of damage, and the Giga has more stamina, and is faster, and yeah, this must be Aaron. Okay, well, if we start the fight now, we're kind of low. We have a body, so this isn't going to exactly. It's going to be tricky because we're in Savannah. Yeah, I mean, I love the Tyranno Titan Ray. I love playing it, and it's one of my favorites, but I gotta say I think the Giga's probably better, just for more for more situations, and they're just different, I guess. I don't think I should say one's better than the other. They're just different. They're different apexes, you know. Yeah, the Tyranno Titan's heavy bite is nasty damage, dude. And with that juke, like you can juke and heavy bite, and I mean you can just sit there and brawl out most things. Like you could even kill a PT Rex, and you can fight an OG Rex on one of those and do lots of damage to it. It's pretty tanky. Yeah, the Giga has to tail ride more and get in and out and kind of play the long game, whereas the Tyranno Titan, you can use Terrifying Presence, and if you get a few like heavy bites on it, even two maybe, you could probably face tank it after that. Good brawler, but the Giga, I think the Giga's a little more versatile. It's faster, it's got more stamina, it can turn better. It's got a lot of tools like the bulldoze. Oh, we got a couple of spear crests. No, they have to challenge us. That can be tricky. I don't have piercing bite on. I have the regular bleed bite because we were fighting Karks yesterday. I think piercing would be good against those guys. Yeah, I saw the Livy into skydive. Hey. Don't take my food. Actually, I don't mind if he does, because we can get rid of this body sooner. People. Yeah, I was trying to think about, like, I was remembering a lot of stuff that would happen on Arizona with the staff, and there was a lot of stuff that was unfair that happened there unfairly, with rule breaks and things like drinking up too high from the water, or you accidentally third party something because you had no clue that its pack was in a fight halfway across Savannah where you couldn't see it out of your line of sight, and you get a strike for it, and you're like, wait a second, how was I supposed to know? And over here when that stuff happens, they're reasonable about it. They're like, oh yeah, there's no way you could have known, and they don't punish you for it. So I don't really get that there was that like chat that was going on about the admins abusing their power here and stuff like that. I never witnessed that ever. Nothing like that. No, they've always been cool. Yeah, and every server has like issues like that where like because everybody's human, right? So there's always going to be mistakes, and there's always going to be like the bad apple and this kind of thing. But you get that on anytime you join a group of people, whether it's at work or on a sports team or a group of friends, it doesn't matter. There's always something, right? Like some issue. So you can't expect it to be perfect. But I've never seen compared to the other servers, this one's definitely by far the best. Yeah, yeah. Well, like yesterday we were in a fight. We were on Gigas on a body like this, and we were fighting Karks. And at some point in the fight, you know how the Karks like to run. We were like chasing them, and I was just focused on the fight, and I'd forgotten about the body. And then we ended up killing one, and Crayonus is like, hey, can you hop into chat? And I go, yeah. And I hopped into chat, and he's like, hey, you went way too far from the body. And I go, oh yeah. I kind of forgot there was a body there actually, but it had despawned like about 30 seconds after we started the fight. So he's like, I was going to tell you to go back to it, but it despawned, so don't worry about it. But I just wanted to give you a reminder, and that's cool. Like that kind of thing is cool. Yeah, Philip, they did fix PT Giga. It's all working now, so that's nice. And Big Man, I saw your comment about Arizona, and you're right. I don't know if I'm going to return over there when they open up, just because I've pretty much found a home here. I like it here a lot, and Arizona was great when it lasted, but I feel like that's kind of like a chapter that I've closed in my life and don't really want to revisit it. But it could be good again. I'm sure it will be. The other thing is like the way it was all done. They obviously could have just handed it over to Ado back 2 months ago when they closed it down, instead of shutting it down. And I mean, there was thousands of people, literally, and hundreds of donators over there that they just like yanked the rug out from under. And they could have easily went, oh yeah, I'm stepping down, we're going to give it over to Ado, and they didn't do that. They like literally closed it down, caused everything that they did, and now they're like, oh, just kidding, we're going to open it back up again. Like, no thanks. That just shows kind of like, I don't know, not the most integrity. It happened again. I don't think they think things through very well over there. I don't know. It's different people though. I know Tassie and Spoon Kitty stepped down, so it won't be the same leadership. But I've moved on. Yeah, Spoon Kitty was great. She's great. I still chat with her from time to time in DMs and stuff, and she's playing on officials mainly. She said. But she was always like one of the best. I'm so glad she was like a head admin too, because when some of the lower staff would make bad decisions, I could always appeal to her, and she would be fair about it. All right, looks like the apexes are gone. Wait, what's this? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, we got to get the Spear Crest. I saw 2 Spear Crest earlier. All right, this will be challenging. I thought he was going to do a tail slam, but he didn't. Probably. It's the one on the right, I think I was going to believe. This might be a little easier than expected. Oh, did they have a body? We got to go back to the body. I think walking away from it is a forfeit. Dude, they got a bunch of chunks over here. Kind of like hidden in the water a little bit here. It looked like something tiny, like when I first went by. He was laying down by it though, so it's sort of camouflaged. But yeah, just kind of chatting to it, not paying attention too much. Well, I guess they got to define what small pond means, right? Oh, you heard Arizona's going to use the official Rex, big man? Yeah, that'll be nice. If they give it bone break. Now we can, I think, I hear a Rex. He's eating. Is there two? I think he still wants to fight us on that brown R, which we can do now. Or wait, is it? Oh, that's two more OG Rexes down there. Let's just take a quick look around and make sure there's no other Apexes. Oh, well, I guess we gotta go get the spears now. But they're in a fight. See, this is the part that is annoying. Because I think we're supposed to... We're supposed to... I'm pretty sure we're supposed to camp that fight and challenge for the body when one drops. So we could potentially be walking around here just sitting on bodies all day. Yeah, but he can't see the local, can he? Because we're carnivores? Global, yeah. Yeah, go ahead. I mean, the part that's confusing is, are we allowed to hunt something right now? No, see, now the spears have a body. Yeah, so we gotta fight them too. You said okay. I was speaking about the admins and stuff like that. There was this time when there was a kid that was attacking people on waystones here in Apex Killers. And that's against the rules, obviously. And they said, George, the server owner, is like, hey, you can't attack at the waystone. And the kid's like, you ran to the waystone for safety. And George is like, no, I didn't. you like, I was here and you followed me and you attacked me. And then I guess he teleported to another waystone and the kid like teleported and followed him and continued attacking. And so there was just kind of like this discussion. And I thought for sure, I was like, okay, so that's got to be a ban of some kind, right? Or at least like a serious warning. And George was like, nah, I just talked to him. As long as he doesn't do it again, we're good. I'm thinking to myself, dude, that is way too lenient, you know? But yeah, so it's just like another example of like how I can't imagine these people that are saying that the staff here is too strict. I don't get it. Yeah, up in this grassy area over here would be the best. He's probably going to eventually go to a rock or something, but I'd like to start it on flat ground. Yeah, Jerry, I don't think I don't think the AOE on the Argent's stomps have gotten any different. It's nothing like the Spinos was or nothing like that. Imagine that. I mean, that if anything is going to have that type of AOE, it should be the Argent. But nah. I mean, really, to be fair, the Argent needs a lot of love. It should be able to do more than what it does. Remember when it did full bone break on that stomp? That was like, it made it so hard. It actually made it like it should be that hard to fight him. It should be like the boss fight, dude. Like those and the Rex should be the hardest thing. Yeah, final boss, absolutely. Should be the hardest things to fight. I mean, what do you think? There's a lot of boulders and shit around here. Yeah, this is probably fine. What do you think? You want to fight him here? Okay. Yeah, these boulders are going to be a problem. All right. Let's get it twisting. Missed my charge bite, but I hit him with a rend. Oh, dude, I was way too close. Way too close. Damn it. Look at the damage on that. It's crazy. Oh, that wasn't a good start. Just got to use sturdy. Nice. Watch some boulders. Alright, I got 20 seconds on mine. Look, he's good at walking backwards. It's so hard to judge the distance on that tail sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure we can do that after this. Uh, 9 seconds for my... I'm going to passive heal a bit. Stop bleeding. I have my Usurper's Call back. Look, I just ran into a boulder. Oh boy. And another one. I missed. So did he. Yeah, it's so dark, man. It's hard to judge the distance. Come on, man. Dude. Alright, I can get out. I got him with this charge in the end. I mean, that really should be more damaging than it is on the that Argent's attack is really good for it, but the fact that we can just get away like that, it just seems unfair for him. Yeah. Or if they sped up its double stomp too, made that animation a lot quicker, that would be very difficult. Yeah, he is a decent Arge player actually, Jerry. You're right. He knows how to twist and turn and get the tail where he needs it to be. That's the good Argent players do that, and they use their tail a lot. That's the hard ones to fight. The easy ones don't use their tail much, and they don't twist around like that. Yeah, we can get another Usurper. I'll try to get around the other side of him. Gosh, dang it, I missed. Jeez, this is bad. Yeah, just in my tail. twisting. Should be bleeding though. Should I get a rend on him? Yeah, I should probably heal. Maybe you get a rend on him, your health's a little more. Alright. Fake a charge. He's good at twisting. Yeah, they're talking about the AoE for the Ardent getting buffed in chat. I mean, on that double stomp that he has, that should have, I think, a much greater AoE. And then his regular stomp should be doing, you know, a lot more damage. His tail does great damage though, and it can be really hard to judge the distance on that tail swing too, the range on it. Nice. Alright, got usurpers again. Alright. At least you got a hit on him. Dude, his tail hit me. Jeez. Just gotta whittle him down. gosh. Got a rend on him though. Tail, man. I avoided his stomp, but took the tail. not very good. Oh well, we can heal. Passive heal for a bit. Wait here. This critter attacks me. Okay. Yeah. I want him running as much as he can. No. Is his neck showing a little? I think it is. Yeah, he's getting shiny. This is good. Oh, he's sitting. No. You can, yeah, he's scarring good, dude. We just don't want him sitting. I think it's more important to... Yeah. Use double usurpers, see how many hits you can get. I'll heal on this. Comments have been a little fake for you, though. Oh, please. At least that'll get you your, yeah. Oh yeah, he's showing really nicely now, dude. Oh no! Okay, he died. Good job. GG's, Aaron. Honestly, dude, like, it's not fair. The Argent should be much harder than that. It really should be. He's not allowed to do that, man. No, he was there before we started the fight. Nico will babify him. She's here. He left the body now, dude. This guy watched the fight. Can I leave BD for water? Josh. I'm half health, dude. What are you? We could kill this guy. Yeah. The guy's like, fight me then. Yeah, after you watched us fight an Argent for 20 minutes. Yeah. But I will gladly fight here in about 5 minutes. Wasn't an RB to me. Okay. Well, he's gone now. No, he walked away. Admin said nothing. Well, this guy's just full of logic today. I don't have to read the rules. The admin said nothing. You follow the rules, and I do what I want, unless the admin says something. Then I might follow the rules. I love it. Actually, the mobile thing is interesting because Big Man, he's in the chat right now. Actually, I remember a long time ago on Arizoa, we used to play Rex all the time, and he used to hang out by the green pond, the big green healing pond. And there's all those like pine trees all around there. And I was hiding like super well. I was totally covered in all these bushes, and he comes right to me and challenges me. And we fought and everything, and I'm like, later on, I was like, dude, how the heck did you know where I was? And he showed me screenshots, because at the time he was playing on mobile, and it looked like I was just laying down in like this open area with like 3 trees around me, like totally not concealed whatsoever. And in my, on my screen, I was in a bush with dense trees and foliage all around me, and there's no way anything could see me. But so mobile players do have an advantage in that respect, because they can, yeah. they can see exactly where you're at. It's kind of funny. Look, this guy's now arguing. What's he saying? So? Yeah. Oh, he's basically saying somebody did it to him, so he's going to do it too. Yeah, your mobile days are absolutely crazy. I bet you're enjoying you got the PS5, right, big man? Yeah, you're probably enjoying that a lot more. The graphics are amazing on it. I gotta go check my mail too because I applied for the super chat thing, so I can start doing that on my live streams. It's like where people can chat and stuff, and I can show it, and it should show up even on my recorded live streams. Oh, here's 2 more gigas coming over here, dude. Imagine that. Body just disappeared. Do we want to use, well, let's see if we can find this. I was thinking Charge Bite or the regular Bleed Bite. On the Karks, the Bleed Bite's better. Yeah, the Bleed Bite and the regular Bite's a lot better because it causes them to bleed and they can't just keep running around like they like to do. Charge Bite, yeah, for the extra DPS. I'd like to hunt this Josh guy if we can first. Oh, they're fighting something over there anyway. Yeah. Is it around here? Yeah. Let me look. He didn't teleport. I was checking local. I was checking local to see if he TP'd, so he's around here. Let's go see if we can find him. He got water. I'm guessing he went up this way. I'm doing a video on my pet peeves, and this is one of them. Players like this Josh guy. Which one? Which one is that? Oh, yeah. I don't know if I even have that. Do I? Yeah, I probably have that recorded. Yeah. Yeah, we were fighting a Matterhorn on these gigas, what, last week, I guess, or yeah, last week, and the guy, well, the Matterhorn. So we were on Dominus first, right, and we were on a body, and this Matterhorn just comes stomping right through us, over our body, like roaring and stuff, and then like when he just got out of range to hit us, he was like doing his attacks, stomping, and all that good stuff, swinging his trunk and this kind of thing. And then we're like, dude, what is up with this Matterhorn? So we got on Gigas, came back and fought him and killed him. And he immediately got on a Dino and came and ran at us and started attacking us when we were laying down on the body. Well, luckily I hadn't laid down yet. I was getting ready to lay down and I saw him, and King was laying down already, and he hit me instead of King. Yeah, yeah, and he hit me instead of King. So we kind of fought him a little bit, and then one of the administrators, Miku, just babified him, made him into a hatchling immediately, and said, "Hey, you can't revenge kill." So it was the Madrihorn got on a Dino to come back and kill us. That's the type of stuff I love on the server. That's instant justice. You don't really see that a lot. They're on top of things. Oh, this guy just disappeared. I log out. Oh, there he is. I got him. Watch him teleport. Missed. I missed. Yeah, that was his heavy bite. Yep. GG's, Josh. Now go have a look at the rule book. What did he say? He said no thanks. Oh, man. I'm what? What'd you call that? 95%? 90? Oops. Josh, do us all a favor and go read the rules or just get off the server. No kidding. No kidding, man. This is one of my pet peeves for sure. I don't, everybody makes mistakes and breaks rules and it's an accident. That's all good. But when the people like that just don't give a shit, like they just, yeah, don't even care to. It's like there's an official server, There's no rules servers. There's so many options to go. play. You know, like you don't have to come to a server where there's rules and then just disrespect them and blatantly disregard them like that. It's kind of silly. What did he say? Oh, yeah, yeah. Nice. On the purple, huh? What what do you think this Josh guy's going to come back on another dinosaur and attack us? Like it wouldn't surprise me that that's the type of player that would do that. And then we'll probably still kill him anyway. Speaking of work, I'm doing some work right now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a phone call. They should. I really think George should make some more solo playables on here. Like buff the ARG like crazy and make it a solo, and the maybe even the Leviathan. I can't believe isn't a solo. It probably should be, as strong as it is. Yeah. And then maybe to like have a solution for the rule break, or not the rule break, to have a solution for the complainers about the bone break on the OG Rex is make that a solo, give it the bone break back, make it really slow, but like a monster, with bone break. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea for sub titans to be solos, big man. I mean, a lot like the DB Giga even. I think there's a case to be made that that would be kind of cool, really. Because imagine having a whole roster of solo playables instead, like Arizona, where there was only one until the Tyranno Titan came out. Then there was only two. Like, imagine having the DB Giga and the Argent and the Leviathan and the OG Rex all solos, and the Dominus. You know, like big monstrous. Yeah, yeah, you could buff their combat weight and their health and their attack and everything and make them really slow so that way it's not like they can chase stuff down. But if things want to fight them, they're going to have a good fight on their hands. You know, have that whole final boss type feel. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The- I mean, the OG Rex right now just gets bullied, man. Big Man said he thinks it's good the way it is, but if you know what you're doing, you can bully him. Dude, blood rivalry is not. If they realize that you're using it, it's way too easy to avoid. Yeah, it's the OG Rex is good right now against average players or below average. But if anybody's a good player that plays against an OG Rex, it's gonna lose. Yeah, unless there's some kind of circumstance, you know. Yeah, you get hit by a bone break on the OG Rex. I got fractured. All right, let me just run away real quick and heal that off, and then go back to fighting again. I think so. You want to go to... yeah, but you're not going to get hit. Yeah, a smart player's not getting hit twice. Well, that's why 2 OG Rexes is decent. Because if you can time 2... But man, there's a video I posted about the Kark, and at the very end, it's me and Lycan fighting George and this other guy on. They were on Karks, and we had full bone break at that time. And you can see how easy it is for them to dodge it, and there's no way we were going to hit them with 2 in a row. There's just no way. Not players like that. They know what they're doing. So like I said, I mean, if it's an average player, you might be okay, but there's how many people are on here? 111. You want to go check GP? Yeah, that's what they were doing. If we got a fracture, they would immediately charge away. The other one would come in and body block or use its tail, and the one that got fractured would just charge away, or use its tail, knock you back. And I had the knockback species Rexon too, by the way, the subspecies. Less knockback, still knocks you back. Yeah, doesn't help a lot. Definitely helpful, but not enough to avoid them from getting away. Sounds like some Herbies. Oh, it's an A-Mark. Yeah. What about the have you played that Pentaceratops? Has anybody played that yet? I've fought a couple of them and they seem pretty squishy. They're like a mid-tier. They're a sub-apex. They're a small sub-apex. Hey, what's this? Alright, Aaron. See you, man. Thanks for the fight, dude. That was cool. I was at the Mark. He is a really good art player, actually. What was his name in game? Fluorite? Okay. Yeah, I'll remember that. Yeah, he was good. It's always nice fighting. It's nice fighting an Argent player that doesn't run to the water and that's actually like good. And he was using his tail and making it hard. Oh, he got us low. He could have won that. One more tail slap him. Both of us. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's somebody left chunks around and everything. Jeez, okay. Maybe they had to log out. Oh, it's probably there. Guys, a nobody up there. Oh, in chat? Yeah, I should probably watch it from work. Keeping an eye on me. Alright, watch out for the ambush. Yeah. Ambush alley, here we come. And we made it. The Margs are so annoying. What's your favorite in-game dinos? Right now, I'm enjoying it's like a toss-up between the PT Giga and the Tyranno Titan. Those are probably my two favorites right now. probably have to say the PT Giga right now. I think that's my favorite in-game. On this server, on the Apex Killer server. But the Tyranno Titan is so much fun though too. It's a hard choice. But I think the only reason I say that is because the PT Giga is something that I have never really stuck with as a main before. So it's kind of a cool change, you know. But I really love the Tyranno Titan also. Used to be the Rex by a mile, but they've changed it so much. It just sucks. The PT Rex used to be so good. It used to just be so good. Oh, are you that pink Alio running around? I saw you. Pack-a-packy rhinos, yeah. Pack-a-packies. Yeah. There he is. Little pink Alio there. Oh, he's getting hunted. He's getting hunted. He can jump. Look at that. He can jump higher and farther than that Noviana. Crazy. Oh, this might be interesting. Oh, they're going after the Packies. They were gonna. Yeah, Tyson. The Kark is actually very cool. Also, if I had to pick a solo favorite, that'd probably be my solo favorite. That of the DB Acro, because the Kark is so good for even. I mean, in a duo, it's awesome too. But yeah, I do like the Kark as well. I just like the Giga. Giga's probably just because I played the Kark for so long on Crimson. It's just kind of old, but I love it. Well, the Kark Stomp, dude, that is an ability that is, it's like no other, dude. You can use it against small things, you can use it against big things, you know, you can surprise people with it. Ooh, there's a couple of Argents over here. There's been so many times I've been on my Kark and like getting chased by a Giga, like very low health, and then I just stop and do a stomp and it kills it, and it like wins me the fight, you know. Then I do a break check and stomp, and it's like over with. Oh, it laid down. Why would it lay down? Don't you know I can kill you? I don't want to kill the laying down baby, but yeah, I'll just keep the pain inhibitor on. If I lay down at some point in the fight, I'll swap it out. Bruh. Yeah, I was a little too close to it. It's alright though. He's gonna be using a stomp, that's good. Oh, I hear a Rex. Act like you go after the baby, then they'll start panicking. Yeah, true. He hit his baby. Man. Oh, he's stomping. Oh, don't stomp your baby. Ooh, dude, I can't believe you didn't. Holy crap, you were stuck inside him, weren't you? Holy. He's stomping again. That hurt. Trying not to kill you, baby Argent. Just getting in the way. Stomping again. This guy really likes his stomps. I feel like Simply and Eli just exterminating Argents all day long. They're black gigas. Is he gonna go to the water now? Well, in that case. Yeah, I was gonna say in that case. And he hit his baby. Wow. That was a double tail hit, I think. Baby and mom. Tag teamed. Some coffee. See what these guys want to do. Oh, laying down is the strategy. Okay. The baby's actually showing really bad on his neck. Yeah, I think mom's done more damage than we have. Yeah, like it. The fact that he used the wrong attack made it to where Sturdy did not work for me in that situation because I was expecting to hit me with his neck. Oh, did the baby die? The baby died. Oh, he hit the. Yeah, he hit the baby with his tail instead of me. Did he do that on purpose? In the world? anticlimactic fight I've had. I don't even feel like we won. Yeah, he was almost dead, dude. I don't know, does this stop the fight? Is there an admin on? Is there an ad? No, there's not. Sadly. I mean, it's... Oh, Vixen. For hunting an adult and it kills its own baby. Catch up on the chat here while we have the body down. OG Rex is user friendly for beginners. Yeah, true. The thing about the OG Rex is that you can get really skilled at it and become really good and be able to fight off different types of enemies and things like that, but it is the one, I think, with Bone Break, if it had Bone Break, it is the one that kind of makes it a little easier because you can get, even beginner players can get lucky Bone Breaks and stuff and it'll win a fight for them. So that is the one reason that it's a little more user-friendly than like a PT Giga, for example. But it still takes a lot of skill to be good at them because there's a lot of bad Rex players out there. Needs to be a server with a paleo accurate Rex. Yeah, well, maybe the DB Giga, big man. I don't know if you've seen that. It looks pretty good. What do you think about that one? You think it's paleo accurate? The DB Rex. I think that one's pretty. What about chat? You guys think that one is accurate? Yeah, herbivores in the wild really do defend in the water. That is true, but not not baby sacrifice. That is definitely yeah. The adult ARG could feed the whole ecosystem. Yeah, it definitely could. In fact, on Arizona, they used to make it a communal feed. If one died, then any carnivore could come and eat off of it, and then it didn't have to stay with the body. Nobody had to stay with that body. You could just, everybody could just feed on it and go. Like a buffet. Yeah, growing little baby trees where the ARG died, yeah. Because not only did it, yeah, that's kind of the way it gives back to the... Yeah, what about DB Rex? You say it's, however, one of the most... yeah, that's what I was going to say. It looks... The pictures I've seen of it makes it look... those pictures look like Scotty. See ya, Sniper. Sniper Echo. Thanks for joining, man. I like your Spino icon. Oh, I thought you said you were going... I thought you were saying see ya, like as in you're leaving. My bad. Oh, you see us, you're a Sarco. Okay, gotcha. Well, don't attack me. I have a body down. Yeah, the DB Spino. I saw a picture of them. You can look it up online. They're right next to each other. The DB Rex and the DB Spino. And the DB Rex is actually bigger. The Spino kind of like sits a little bit lower to the ground, like maybe it's walking on all fours. Vixen is not answering, so I'm just going to assume we're supposed to stay with this body. It's probably the same thing, especially since I already pressed my luck with that Livy in the ponder. Oh wait, there we go. As of now, there's no limit on SG Coin Bear. Oh. Oh, the bar's logged out anyway. I mean, not the bars, the Argent. I have not seen the Jurassic trailer. Drilling. I need to, though. I've heard good things. My son was just asking me about it the other day, and I was like, yeah, I'll go watch it. And then something happened. I forget. I think I got a phone call or something. You ever do that? Like, you go to your phone to, like let's say in that case, I was going to, like, watch a YouTube video, and then I get a phone call. So I talked on the phone, and then I forgot that I was supposed to be going to watch the video. I never did watch. I totally forgot to watch it. The BD trumps all, however, when adult dinosaurs are in a fight and the baby dinosaur is killed, either party may free call to continue to fight for the body. Yeah, but we don't want to fight for the body against an Argent. Oh well. The original Jurassic Park novel was amazing. Very, very good story. Oh, we could have three called to continue the fight. Really? I mean, it's a herbivore, though. Why would we... Okay. Well, that was the luckiest Argent in Gondola. Yeah, like off in the distance, and sometimes it doesn't render in completely, and it just looks like a weird looking like hump in the background. What do you mean? Uh, what's up, Sniper Echo? Yeah, you know, have you ever played Mud Runner or Snow Runner? So, in that game, they have these like crazy maps like this, and you drive around in these like four-wheel drive vehicles and stuff, and you can like upgrade your vehicle, and you go on these like missions where you're like transporting different things across like treacherous terrain. And they have different maps, so they'll have like a map like Panjura and a map like Gondola, and you can go to a certain bridge or like tunnel in the map, and when you go into it, it loads the other map, so you can travel from one map to the other map. Yeah, and I think that would be really cool for them to implement that here, so that we could like go through some pass and travel to Panjura and back and forth. Wouldn't that be awesome? Yeah, it would be very neat. There's so much they could do with this game. Like, it's crazy. When you compare it to other games, like Ghost of Tsushima or any of those, like, it just has so much potential. Or like, what was that game, Subnautica? Imagine if they teamed up with the Subnautica people and turned the oceans into like Subnautica, where there's yeah, some crazy giant octopus or squid that can just come and yeah, kill you. Yeah, that'd be so cool. Hey, we got oh, never mind. Those are. I thought they were Karks because of the white faces, but they're those Nyctas. There's the bars. That would be a fun fight. Wait, does he have like a herd hiding in the bushes that's going to jump us on the attack? I guess we're going to find out. Faster than, he can run us out of stamina too. How he's doing this, yeah, they have amazing amounts of stamina. Yeah. doing as much damage as I thought he would be. That hit. He's using that dash. Alright, so charge bites. This guy's smart. He is a good bars player. He's smart. He's not taking the bait. You start making use of sturdy. If I should switch to bleed bite because he's just using the dash when I charge up my my charge bite. Yeah, it'll start attacking you if you're not careful. They do a lot of more damage than you think too. It's kind of stupid. It's after me now. Yeah, George fixed that, but then I think when the last Alderaan update came out, it reset it. He has to get back to it. What's up, Sniper Echo? Oh, you beat Vixen? Who'd you beat her on? What were you guys fighting? And their stamina gen is just ridiculous. Yeah, I have my pain inhibitor available though. Yeah, I think that did because I got low in that last exchange. Oh, he's after me, dude. He knows. Is he showing? I do have a pain inhibitor, but I'm quite low. Is he coming my way still? Okay, shit, I thought he was coming this way. I'll get closer. Dude, I hopped on my my Livia. Is he coming back this way now? I hopped on my Leviathan earlier in that pond, and I went up to like the shore, and it did the fall thing where I took fall damage, half health me. Okay, so he's low. Nice job, Sniper Echo. You beat Vixen on her Spino, huh? With your OG Rex. I mean, to be fair, the OG Rex is a subtype. The Spino's only an Apex, but it is still a hard challenge. Not an easy challenge. Nice work. I went across the damn water. Nice. That was Paleo. Him and I hopped on the bars. I knew that was a good player. That person's a good player. Yeah. We hopped on those a couple days ago. We were testing him out. Pretty good. He's probably watching the stream. He saw on the stream how low I was. Yeah, the way he was dodging, I knew I just should tank a little bit. I didn't mean to take that much damage, but I figured we'd have to just share tanking a little bit, you know. Didn't use bulldoze at all that fight either. Probably could have helped. Yeah, that's probably the way, right? You just kind of nip at the tail, bait the tail. That's what I was trying to do in the beginning, is sort of like bait him out, but he wouldn't really fall for it. Yeah. Yeah, if they added like all kinds of AI creatures in the oceans and stuff like that, I think that would make the ocean much more popular. And if you think about it, this map is like mostly ocean. Well, I like what they did in forcing people to cross the water, where they took the bridge from Desolate Pass to Crater. They took that out, and so now there is a water crossing there now where you can swim across, and there's a little beach you can get up on, and then you can just go right through the marsh. And there's not that cliff. Instead of having a cliff that you can't pass through, there's like a slope that you can just get right up and go up in there. So it does. It's another nice little area for like aquatics to ambush from. It's a good start, but they should have a lot more. They should have a lot more reasons for people to go to the water, go across the ocean. GP looks so much better now, though. I love all those trees that they added. And the terrain changes are really nice. Well, maybe we have to go to Savannah next and fight all the apexes. Alright. See, maybe we have to go to Savannah next and fight all the apexes. Oh yeah. It's funny how the bodies look differently from one person to the next. Does that bug still exist? Where like if you log in after something died, you don't see the body? It's been a while since I used to see that in chat a lot. You know, like somebody be like, "Dude, we have a body," and then they'd say, "I didn't see it." There'd be like an argument about not having a body there, but it's because they logged in after the thing died. They literally couldn't see it. Sorry for the noise. I'm just getting some dishes done while this body's down. Yeah, the kid's name's Dingleberry. Isaiah's not calling him names. You're gonna chat's gonna blow up like, "Hey, admin abuse. He's calling him a name. They're calling people names." Yeah, I do get a chuckle at some of these names sometimes. They're pretty funny. There was that guy's name Barry Hallsacks. Stuff like that. It's just like, you can't help but laugh, dude. It's like immature humor is still funny sometimes. What was that? Did you hear that OG Rex? Was that on this side? See if he roars again. Oh, I hear him. Yeah. Yeah, here he is. Oh, shit. Thank you. Yeah, it's hard to see up there with the way the shadows are right now. Come on, Dixie. Come on. Hi, Whiskey. Are you watching my stream? Oh, it's Sniper Echo. Okay. So you really do have a hawk eye. Would you like to fight? Yeah. He just beat Vixen. Oh, he's got poison on him. Probably a critter. Alpha critter. Yeah, he said, I almost died to an alpha critter. What? Sarcos? Yeah, alpha critters. Very annoying. Like, you usually kill them. Yeah, you usually kill them, or you always kill them most of the time, but like you're half health as like an OG Rex. Wait a second. How did that work? Griffin commented and said, King's pacing gives me anxiety. Oh, we got a couple of Nyctas over here. I don't see those all that much around, and when I do, I don't really seeing them do much, like doing very well. Play a whole lot of them though. Yeah. Just like every Tyrannosaur, turns are bad. When it should be the best, actually. Yeah, they battled Triceratops, so they had to turn around that. They had to maneuver around like gigantic trees, redwoods probably, or something like them. you know, and they turned well. But in this game, they decided to make that the thing that turns the worst. Get rid of the bone break, but give it insane turning and damage. It could bite its own tail, or chase its own tail in circles. How much poison you got, bro? Last time I saw a Nicta, it was repeatedly cliff jumping in Rainbow for unknown reasons. Yeah, it'd probably be a 2v1 sniper. I mean, try a 1v1, I guess. But you're a sub Titan. Let's see what he wants to do. I mean, 2v1's actually kind of unfair, really. Yeah, we can do a 1v1 out here, though, in the grass. Yeah, I'll 1v1 him. Yeah, 1v1. Yeah. That's a good recommendation. I was just thinking that myself. So he's using that thing that gives him more speed, not the ambush one. Looks like it to me. He hasn't crouched at all. Now he's crouching. No, it's fine because I don't have solo thing on anyway. Yeah. Yeah, Big man. Uh, Big man told him to stay in the canyon. It is good for him to be in the canyon. Yeah. Thank you. No. Yeah. Ah. Good job. Ran out of stamina. He was low, dude. Did you see how low he was? I managed my stamina poorly, big man, at the end. That was my mistake. A little more stamina, I could have won it. I should have just turned around a little bit. I should have turned him instead of try to run at the end. Tail rode him. That would have been better. That's a good fight, though. I stalled too long in the middle of the fight, though. That was not good. I shouldn't have run down into that canyon either. That was dumb. But I kind of ran out of area. But think about it. That's an OG Rex, right? That's a sub-Titan class. Like, Apex really shouldn't be able to 1v1 that. The Rex needs something more. If he had regular bone break, that would have been so much more difficult. Yeah, you just run away. I wasn't paying attention to my stamina at the end, though. I thought I had enough to... I didn't think he'd have that much stamina either, actually. But I misjudged that. That's a good fight, though. Yeah, of course you can add me, man. We could play something else, sure. You have something in mind? Dominus? Yeah. Yeah, I can grow this later. What do you got? What does the chat think? What do you guys want me to play? Dominus? I need more practice on my my PT Giga. That was good practice. We could do some charge bite action on the Dominus. Show that off. Yeah, let's do it. Bloop. I don't think that's on this server. He does have, or he had that on the Aquatica server. It's not on this one though. I've never played Bloop actually. I've never played that one. How did George adjust it? Didn't he make it? That was a solo, wasn't it? Am I missing the Dominus? There it is. Dovak. Dovak the Dominus. Hey, honey. Is this you here? Oh, okay. Oops. Ignore that invite. Little baby Serato, they're so cute. I don't know why baby Seratos are the cutest little things. They're so cute. It's got to be the cutest baby dino in this game. I mean, I don't know. Ankies are pretty cute too. I'm at Snake Gully. We could, yeah, we can go find some sub-apexes around here. Not Snake Gully, Savannah. Did I say Snake Gully? I always say that because it's SG. I think it just flew from the Waystone, though. Is that okay for us to... I mean, we have to, right? It's mandatory here? Yeah. Well, let's get the Dominus first. He might just fly out of here, and then we can come back for the Rexes. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. Charge bites from the air. Let's see how many times I crash into the ground. Oh, my mic is low. Yeah, you know what? I noticed that too on my streams. My mic is lower than normal. Yeah. We have to 3-call them. They have a bot. And we're doing a Serato deal, of course. Ah, they 4-called? Boo. That means they forfeit the whole POI, right? Yeah, I think in Savannah, that you have to the POI for 10 minutes. Server's going to restart in 10 minutes. It's two babies fighting. Two baby OG Rexes fighting each other. Oh, that stomp killed the Serato. Spino stomped and hit the Serato, yeah. Killed it. I wonder if that was Sigri. I wonder, because that's what's happened the last couple of times she's fought me. Aaron, do you think my mic is low in all my videos or just in the live streams? Okay. Seems fine. Okay, thanks, Evan. Yeah, maybe it's on your end, Aaron, because I know it's not low in my regular videos, but I have noticed it a little bit low in the live streams sometimes. But sometimes my mic, I pull it away from my mouth for different reasons. And I thought maybe it was too far away. he says I couldn't hear you much in all your videos. Sometimes I gotta turn the game volume down too, because if there's like, especially when you're playing DB acros, they're so damn loud. It muffles your your voiceover. Look, there's one of the pentas. Look at the gigantic head on that thing. They're so goofy looking. It's like trying to hide in a bush, but his big old head sticking out. I wonder where he went. You think the wing beat thing works on the Apato? Probably not, huh? Too heavy. 1 minute. Restart. Then we come back and kill the Apato. Could be the combat weight difference. See these servers here. Dynasty, of course. NatHist. NatHist, I think, is a pretty good one, but I can never get into it. PT. Let's see. Crimson. Horrible balancing on there. Yeah, their balancing is so bad. Dynasty, I'll get kicked for your toe accidentally touching the water when you were fighting something. On Dynasty, in your sleep schedule, when you're supposed to sleep and you get thirsty, God forbid, and have to go get something to drink, you're walking to the river and you'll get pinged like 17 times. Name of Giga, walking during sleeping hours. Whiskey River. Then you get a whisper. Don't you know you're supposed to be sleeping right now? Yes. I'm getting water. Okay. Yeah, you're allowed to get water, but make sure you sleep during your sleeping hours. Okay. 2 more steps. Name of Giga, walking across GP during the night. Oh, Whiskey River. Why are you walking around? It's your sleeping hours. Oh yeah, I'm just going to get water. Oh, okay. Just make sure you follow your schedule. Okay, yeah. All right, I will. Thanks. 2 more steps. Name of Giga, walking to the river. Yeah. The other one is like I was fighting an Apato on my Tyranno Titan. I'm back in, by the way. And like I would go in and take a bite, right? And then on the way out, the Apato's hitting me, and I would whack it with my tail. And all these dinosaurs that are like around the area watching would be like, "That's an RV. You can't use your tail in combat." Like, what? Why not? And it's like, I know, because we're not supposed to. I don't know. Like, dude. They need to change it to Dynasty, micromanaged realism. See any other sub-titans. We can hunt as we please. 73 people. Oh, okay. There's the Akata. What's drinking over here? Oh, Yang. No, you can post the fight, Sniper Echo. It's all good, man. This is my first real 1v1 on a Giga against an OG Rex. It's a good fight. Did I hit him? I don't think so. Maybe I did. Ah, did you hit him? We might be able to. These things are difficult to fly, but I crashed into him. But I think it did a lot of damage to him because he started scarring on his neck real bad. Look at his neck. That's very low. Alright, yeah, I got bleed on him. I've smacked him in the face a couple of times with the tail. Ooh. You got a good hit on him, though. I think I heard him take damage. Okay, see ya, sniper. Good fight, man. Oof. I don't know if that made contact. It looked like it probably did. Yeah. Oh, damn. Did you take more damage? Yeah, I'll try to get combat timers on. I'll try to get a hit. Get some stand back. Dude, I can't angle it properly. Yeah, yeah, I think we gotta call it. I can't get it. I cannot land this thing, dude. It's very difficult to control the Dominus. I need. Yeah, we can heal him, sure. His like Scars are healing up though, I think, so. I don't think it's good, but neither is ours. His might be about the same as ours, really. I actually don't have an Apato on this server. I should make one. I want to play it more. I fought a lot of them though. They don't seem to heal quickly. Did I even hit him? I think I might have. No. Oh, jeez. This is horrible. Yeah. Well, you gotta practice, you know. He's gonna starve, he says. Yeah, how come he doesn't eat the berry bush? Are you in precise that whole time, or do you let go of precise when you do the bite? You go back into precise after you land your bite? Back up. If you spent less time talking in global and more time trying to fight, you might be doing better. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we might be dead, yeah. I can't eat or drink. Why can't he eat or drink? Oh, he thinks he's not allowed to? He's probably a lot lower than we think. He's showing pretty good. I'm kind of just really just kind of going into more so keep him thinking. He's coming your way. Yeah, you go ahead. I'm just faking. Yeah, maybe hit him in the top of the back. Nice. Swimming? You're supposed to take it out. Oh, dude, an Argent just spawned in. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was it. Last bite. Nice, dude. Good job. You did like 90% of that? I gotta learn that flying bite. It's very tricky. GG, I guess. I mean, you did a great job chatting the whole time. Okay, it was boring, but you don't get killed by Dominus every day, right? He chats like that every time I ever fight him. He's usually, like, in general, a pretty nice guy, or person. But he does chat a lot like that in the fight. I think he kind of likes to use the psychological game, you know? Try to get people to stop fighting him when he knows he's going to lose and things like that. But, yeah, he did good. He almost killed us. So, GG's. Thanks, honey. Well, honey, you'll be glad to know that I am going to finish the dishes now during this body down. Multitasking. Yeah, I think they're talking. Hey, what's up, Upset? T-Rex. Unknown entity. Probably late saying this, but I'm bored. Feel like trying to talk down to somebody. Fighting most of the time would make the hunter more determined. Yeah, you're right. And that's what the Apata was doing. And it does make the hunter more determined in most cases. You want to do the Armored-EO Pachyrhino combo? Yeah, I mean, kind of spread out a little. Unless did you? I never saw an announcement on the change on that rule. Did you? Nah, I need to practice more on the Dominus before I do it on a live stream like that, because I felt like I was pretty bad actually. Yeah, I crashed into it half the time. We What is this? Utah's fighting the Mosa? Just a Mosa cruising around on the beach. All right. Yeah, chat. We're gonna do Armored-EO and David Rosa Pachyrhino combo because they can herd together, and it's pretty fun. It's a very strong combination. I'm going to review the rules just to make sure nothing's changed here, so I don't find myself in another pond situation. I was in the Savannah Pond as a Livy, and I guess they added a rule that it's not supposed to be in small ponds. Oh, he just made the announcement an hour ago. At everyone at 1:35 p.m. an hour ago. Hour and 20 minutes ago. Livyatan, Shonisaurus, Argentinosaurus, Camarasaurus. Oh, there's a Camar. Oh, yeah, you can have a Camarasaurus on this server. And the Madrehorn are no longer allowed in Savannah. Grasslands Pond. Okay. Yeah, the Apado is apparently. And the Amp. And the Amp can go in there too, I guess. Okay, cool. Yeah. George always has to ruin all the fun, man. Nah, I mean, like I can understand why. It's a big ass whale. It really shouldn't be inside the pond, but it was fun while it lasted. Yeah, okay. So Eo can still, yep, can still pack with David Rosa, Packy, and David Rosa Packy can still group with Armored Eo, Nasudo, and Alberta. Okay, cool. So what happens with this combo is that usually the Pachyrhino will get attacked, and then the EO can help fight, and then the Pachyrhino gives all kinds of buffs and debuffs to help out the EO. I guess Savannah is probably the best place to go. Yeah, up in the hills by the cliff, yeah. Alright, let me make sure I have all my stuff here. Winter's Barricade, Lesser Regenerative Bite, Frostbitten Smash. Yeah. Imperial March, Armored Parry. Knockback on Deus Bolts. Wrathful Charge to suck their stamina down. And Intimidating Frill. Reduces nearby opponents' offensive stats by 10%. Okay. What's the other one? Bulk up. Yeah. Alright, Herbie time. You some carnivore sent me an invite. Alright, we're gonna have to immediately go get water. Oh, I'm gonna bother. I need to see how much money I have in the bank here. There's a store in Apex Killers now, if anybody didn't know. And you can buy tokens. I might be buying my first Giga token after that death. My first token period. Never bought a token. There's two different Pachyrhinos, the KTO and the David Rosa, for those that don't know. The David Rosa one is the one I'm using now, and it's more centered around like buffs and debuffs. You've got a block, you've got the call here that will reduce my opponent's attack, and then the other call, Winter's Barricade, the triangle one. Do that when I'm in a group, and that'll buff my herd. And then if I get a charge, if I land a charge on our opponent, it'll take 25% of their stamina. And then if I land that smash right there, that reduces their cooldowns. So I get all that stuff. The goal is that I try to use as much of that as possible, and then King, as the Armored EO, can go on offense after that and kill our attacker. And then I can also bite and get health back with the bite, which is pretty OP. It's just that you take a lot of damage usually, so you gotta be careful with it. Alright, so I'm gonna have to teleport my Livy back into the ocean. Not now, but I'm just thinking in general. At least we can teleport. That's nice. Careful, she's on the live stream. Oh, yeah. Is it changed? The PT Rex's walk? Oh, they changed it to match the OG Rex's walk? Oh man, why would they do that? Head to the ponds. Well, especially on this server, the smaller ponds, the water never depletes. So there's no reason not to go to the smaller ponds. Giga 1v1ing got a bone sticking out of his thigh. And a couple serratos in pursuit, I think. Let's see what they do. They're discussing it, I think. Something out of the bars. Maybe they are after me. Yeah, he is. He's after me. Bruh. Did you think you were faster than that? Oh, I just got a big time. You got a baby, by the way. They have a baby with them? goofy, huh? I'll try to get near you and give you this buff. He's crouching now. You've been hitting the one without stripes, right? Fight his baby. Dude, he just bit his friend in the face. World? I just took his stem. Should we focus the striped one? Since he just hit his friend in the face? Yeah, okay. He just tail whacked him. What are these guys doing? Oh, shit, dude. There you go. Let me just get him out of the way. Yeah. Okay. Let's try and keep him busy here. Alright, they're looking at me. Oh shit. Missed. Swing and miss. Well, that one did sit down. Yeah, get your stamina back if you need it. Yeah, I got one sitting down over here. Whoa, this one's teleporting, man. I might have DC'd. What's my ping? I can't tell where he is. Yeah, he's on me. Later, Aaron. Careful on your stand. Did he die? That was it? He was that low? Wow. He's still biting you. Why would he do that? A group of them. Did some health back, thank you. Alright, that's good. Okay. Look at these black Utahs, dude. Terrifying. No. Just taking a quick break. Be back in about 2 minutes. Sorry, everybody. I had to take a break there, and then I got a call, but I am back. So, back to Pachyrana. I just hopped on my Giga to get some passive growth while I was doing that. All right, let's go back to the Pachyrana. Are you ready to log back in, King? Get on, Gus. You ready? All right, logged in. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's the one that his friend bit him, but yeah, he died. He was lower than I thought. Yeah, that's funny. Man, I really wish we need to give us oh, look, an amp. They need to give us an ability to change the HUD around. I haven't seen an amp in a while. I was thinking about getting on my amp, actually. Let's see how he does against the DB. Sorry. It's like, I don't want to get too close to that water. We were just talking about that. No reason to get close to that pool when there's tiny little ponds down below. Oh, hi. Yeah, it does. It's 1v1ing an Argent. That's a cool looking Argent, actually. There was like a green jungle looking skin that somebody had. It looked pretty good on the Argent. Wow, that lag. Oh my gosh, 172 feet. Oh, Dominus. Nah, he's not attacking. He's doing something else. Oh, he's gonna eat the Giga that just died. Was that Vibster on the DB? Yeah, it was. Yeah, those are tanky. Those amps are so much, they're tankier than people think. I didn't see him use a flesh graze either. That would have helped. Yeah, PT Giga is one of the best for those big sauropods because they have that piercing bite that ignores armor. We fought Argent on our DB Gigas yesterday, and I swear it's like, I feel like it's way easier on a PT Giga than it is on a DB, but yeah. Giga's still going at the Argent. I wonder if that's I think I got maybe have a Yang interested. Let's see. Two Dasps. Oh yep, Yang's trying me. Oops. It's like pretty laggy right now. What the heck? Is he running or what? Two hits. Did you hit him much? Wow, 2 or 3 times. So that was. Oh, it wasn't even an adult? What are you thinking? I guess I look small. I wasn't sure if I should go to the right or the left. I figured if I went towards the rock, it'd be better. I guess you thought the same. Are these guys trying to fight us or what? They want the body? Oh, can you do your heal call? Sorry, we cannot take you right now. We'll never get attacked if we have a big giant herd. Oh, did you use your heal call? Use the OP bite on this thing. Okay, this lag is crazy. Oh, it seems okay now. I was like biting your tail and then a second later it would react. That's good enough. Oh, hi, don't mind us. Hey. Why are you on me, sir? Excuse me. You know, I was really comfortable in that bush, Mr. Big Head. Jeez. Yeah. I agree. Are these things like really tough? Other EO's getting Dude, this guy. Do-do-do. A little baby Dominus. Is that a baby? Yeah, it's a little one. Sub-adult. These DAS are kind of interesting. Let's see what they do. Why do they call it Walmart Cement? Because why? Oh, the guy's named Walmart. Okay. Why are these guys attacking? I don't understand. I gotta stop. Oh, dude, now there's a freaking Picno attacking me. Alright, we killed each other, dude. Dude, that was Sawback, which was the Yang. Stego. I can meet you. You say you got a trophy? Oh, you killed the Penta too? It sucks that my health bite didn't heal me enough to heal me out of that damage that he did. That would have been cool. All right, everybody, I'm going to have to end the stream. Thanks for joining me. Appreciate it. Hope everybody enjoyed it. And see you next Wednesday. Dang, 5 hours and 55 minute stream. Holy crap.